Okay. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Today we're going to make Windowkill in C++. It's an interesting application that shrinks the window as it goes. Looked really cool when we looked at that yesterday. I want to give it a try too. But in C++, it seems like good morning, Cakez. Good morning there. Hello there, TasG. Where was this video? Game over.
What happened to penis?
Zend, Cakez, my one and only brother. Hope you're feeling amazing today. Your one and only brother? Damn, bro. Holy shit, look how many windows it's starting. Goodness. I wonder... Godzilla was my step, bro. I wonder how that's gonna work. We'll have to figure out a way to do that. You know, also it's drawing them on top. It's interesting, really interesting. Let me open up my phone real quick. Also. Coffee lover is a step, bro. Okay. Excuse me. Great, I just love how slow Twitch is every time on my phone. I really need it. Like, guys, I have a question. Do you know how Twitch makes Twitch? You know how phones become slower over time? And they do that on purpose, you know that, right? So that you buy a new phone. Or, you know, the battery goes out. Or just becomes slower. You didn't know that? It's like a normal practice. And so I'm wondering if I do a phone reset, like an entirely factory new reset. If that is enough to get rid of that problem. The phone slowing down. Because if it's software, maybe if you reset the entire software, then it's gone. Ah, yeah, delicious. Let me double check if everything's running. Seems to be running good here. And here too. Cool. Okay, so today we need to do two things. And hopefully we can do them quite fast. Number one, I have to make rotation rectangle collision. I have rectangle collision on my game, but I don't have collision between a rotated rectangle and a normal rectangle. Let's find rect collision. Or we already have that. We don't. We only have float angle, point in rect. We already have point in rect though. If a point is inside a rect, but they could... Let's use the good old paint. If I have a rectangle and then another rotated rectangle that's very large, like this, I can move this rectangle inside. Like it could look like this. None of the points is inside, but the rectangles are still touching and colliding. I wonder how that works. Need to Google that. Rectangle rotated rectangle collision. How do you detect when rotated rectangles are colliding? Collision detection between rotated rectangles, HTML5. HTML5? Rotated rectangle collision checking made simple. Okay. 8 minutes. Rotated rectangle collision, gamedev.net. Maybe this guy knows. I like reading more. That's a bit small. You know what sucks? This thing right here is destroying the entire text and making it difficult to read. And as I... Oh, thank God, now it's gone. I agree, let's make games. F11. Alright, let's see here. 2D rotated rectangle collision. Introduction, don't care. Blah, blah, blah. Separating axis theorem. You have to keep track of rotation power, probably, and do a transfer on collision. Dude, you sound very smart. Hello, what's up? Hey, DP, good morning. We're going to make collision detection today in the game. I figured that the collision detection that I have in my game is not enough. Or... actually, rectangle circle is enough, I think. The enemies are circle. Hello there, Arthur. Good morning. Hello again. Good morning, bro. This is on YouTube, guys. For those of you who are wondering. It's on YouTube. Last weekend I did a normal collision between circles and that's what I did. Not for rotations though. Maybe we don't do rectangle collision. Let's see how much code do we need. Is there code? Oh god. Do you have code examples? So, like, this is game dev, right? Hi there, nice tutorial. Nice to accept that's not colliding but intersection. Without proper knowledge of linear algebra and Elise's theorem, like this will never help you. But I assure you are happy with errors in between the frames because the FPS is so high these days. Okay, so this is dog shit, okay.
Isaac, if it was a standard laser weapon, so you might think, well, I'll just put 2 more collision lines on the left and the right side at the width. But how do you position those lines? You'd need to find these 2 points, then create the other 2 lines from that point to the end of the laser.
Cakestream Everett, good morning.
The top
good luck,
check for
thank
the
you.
Collisions there. When all is said and done, you've got upwards of 5 collision lines, and there's still empty space where smaller enemies could avoid detection, although a bit unlikely. Regardless, that is not a very clean solution, and you'd have like 20 linked dir functions being called every step just to position all of those collision lines. So let's look at a better way. First, let me point out that while I'll be working in GMS2, all of these same concepts work in GMS1, so keep following along even if you're still stuck in GMS1.
See, no one does this, ever does this for C++, you know? Like, when you do C++, you're fucked, essentially. Why did you create a new tab out of this? Evening, hey Hanso, good morning. What are you working on tonight? Hello there, Jordan. I'm working on, I'm trying to find rectangular collision, like when I have two rotated rectangles, I would like to collide them with each other. And if I am unable to do that, I give myself like an hour to try this. Then I will just turn this into rectangle circle collision. And the reason why I need that is because in my game I have an ability called Wind Slash that I'm using. There we go. You see that? I can slow it down. You can see these right? Yeah, I can't show it to you. Couldn't you take their logic and write it into C++? I would if there was code. And on top of that, the comment below here says that this is a great tutorial, except it's not collision but intersection. So and there is no code at all for this. There's just stuff like that. And so, well, I guess we could try. Let's see. But such access. Like, I don't understand why there is never any code examples for this. Like, this guy seems to have just...
Gotcha, bitch!
Yeah, thank you very much for following, bro. So, I'd rather have something that shows code than... Let's just click on all of the links. And see which one has code. If point... Rotate it. Now this one looks good. If you know the intersection exists, you know it collides. Cakez, find a formula self. There is a translation speed and rotation speed and a collision. Just transfer half of rotation, half of translation speed to the object, right? Yeah, sure. That's exactly what I was thinking. To check if there's a point inside a rotated rectangle, you first rotate everything so that the rectangle is aligned with the axis. Then you do the same thing as before. Note that you don't have to rotate the rectangle. You could just use the coordinates before it was rotated. To rotate a point around the point, do the following. I'm developing a game which has a flying chomper and an enemy firing bullets at it. What is the best way to detect when the bullet hits the bones of the chopper? The chopper is placed at your left screen, obviously continuously rotating around its center. Bullet is fired from the right, always in a straight line. I'm using matrix, post-rotate and translate for the choppers. Rotation to make it simpler. I just want to consider the chopper to be a rectangle. Let's say I'm not bothered about any more precision in terms of specific hit points. Thank you very much for following, Chen Grain. If you know the intersection exists, I'm with you, Cakez. Gamedev is very hard nowadays. I believe we have to resort to more extreme measures like this example below. You're just distracting me right now, are you? Do I have to whore myself out to get people interested in my game? Because I will. This is just a desert. Okay, nice puppies. Hey Cakez, hey chat, how's it going? Hey lol boy, good morning. I guess ask ChatGPT. The last time I asked I guess we could, yeah. Why not? The last time I asked him though, he was... If rect is true, then collide mask. Mask collider, what is this? Pi game? Alright, let's try ChatGPT. I click login. Why does it take so long? Oops, the systems are a bit buzzy at the moment. Please take a break and try again. Are you fucking kidding me? Like everyone's using ChatGPT right now or what? Really? I can't log in? Are you for real? Is everyone using ChatGPT? Ah, there we go. We updated our whatever. Listen. Let me just ask a question. Okay, how? Checking for collision between two rotated rectangles involves a bit more complexity than checking for between axis-aligned rectangles. However, it can be done by using a method known as the separating axis theorem. The basic idea is to check for overlap along various axes to determine if the rectangles are colliding. Here's a step-by-step guide. Is this... oh, cool. Rotate point. Return array. NumPy. Check for collision. For axis in axis rect 1 axis plus rect. Write me the code in C code. Give me the code in C. Thank you. Link. This has code how you can do it, but be warned, it's JavaScript. Thank you. We'll try this out as well. I am. Morning, time to AI generate a game. Yes, exactly. Let me see here. Rect offsets. Calculate corner points. Whoopsie. It's a bit more than Python. Check for collision. Struct. We have a center and a width and a height and an angle for rotation. We have a point. Sitting to piss is standard though. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? Cakez is trying to do collision detection. Fuck you. Are you making fun of me, bitch? Fuck you. Gotta be smart. Less cleaning. True. Let's see here. Rotate point. We have a point, an angle. Okay, that is simple. Check collision. Rectangle 1, rectangle 2. Point. We get the rectangle corners. Okay, rectangle width divided by 2 minus rectangle height. Calculate corner points for both rectangles. But these have nothing to do... Ah. Yeah, the center has to be in there as well. Maybe you're on the forest, man, and you have to piss. Okay, so we try to generate... So this is just the code to generate the corners for the corner points of both of these rectangles. But they are not rotated yet. Calculate the axis for both rectangles. Rotate the point left by the angle. Rotate the point up by the angle. Rotate the point left by the angle of the other rectangle and rotate the point up by the rectangle's angle. Check for overlap along each axis. Holy shit, that's so long. See, that's a proper way of handling collision, but guess what are you talking about? Seems straightforward? It seems quite straightforward, yeah. Why is pi divided? Oh, these are rotations. Rectangle, rectangle, collision. Collision, okay, colliding. Alright, let's see. let's just try this. I like it when we have C code because we can just yoink it and see if it works. I understand the code now. Let's see if it actually works. It seems like it's gonna work, but you never know. Good morning, Ninx. I hope I don't ignore you today. Good morning, Ninx. I hope you have a wonderful day. Shut the fuck up now. I'm thinking.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay.
Hi.
Shh. Hello, Azen. Good morning. See, you could just put a welcome message. But no. Let's try to use cosinus f and sinus f. And then we use float angle. Alright, let me double check if that is actually correct. I think it is though. I can hear singular brain cell turning the hamster wheel and the one cheering him on. The sound of the wheel echoes through your empty fucking brain chamber. Go get him, champ. Shut your fucking mouth. Yeah, how about you try to generate collision detection between two rectangles that are rotated? Hmm? I use a fucking engine because I'm not a masochist, yeah. Because you're stupid. That's what you are. Okay, I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. That was mean, I know, I'm very sorry. Okay, I'll stop now. Thank you very much vigorously for following. I'm not... if it's not masochism, if you're good at math, smiley face, I don't know. How you have the fucking balls to step to me like this? You came here talking about piss, okay? So what am I supposed to do?
Gotcha, bitch.
Elemental, thank you very much for following. Elemental. Alright, so we need to create those corner points. I think I can generate those on the fly. Nix is like the meanest, bulliest version of GPT. Sup Cakez, Dank Wave. Hey Magetsup, good morning. Sup there, bro. Aggressively opens Unity. I'm not dumb, you're dumb, so don't tell me I'm stupid. Close it again. Alright, looks like the engine makes you dumb over time. Okay, now engine makes you not dumb over time. In Unity you just learn how to make games and deal with their shitty systems. But you still learn something. Alright, so the rect corners are... I hope that's top left. So that it would be rect 1.position. Then rect 1.position plus... What do we need here? Top left, top right. Bottom, I suppose left. Bottom right. rect1 dot. Guys, unfortunately, I'm still in the middle of roughly how many hours of work do you have in this project so far? Ooh, that is difficult to say. Well, you could say I program on this every day for about 2 to 3 hours. Sometimes longer, sometimes less. Multiply that by 2 years. That's how many hours I have. Sometimes I have days where I have programmed on this for 16 hours. There are days where I have programmed 8 hours. It depends, but I would say every day there's a minimum 3. I would say 3 hours a day balances out at the moment. It's difficult to say because, but I'm trying to work on it every day. Let's try 3 hours a day, 5k hours. That's not 5,000 hours. There's no way I have 5,000 hours. It takes about 10 years to reach. A lot. 50 minutes of staring blankly into space. 1.5 hours, 2 hours screaming. Other half hour reading chat. Shut your fucking mouth. And also, you are forcing me to read chat when I didn't want to read chat. Okay, so that is your own fault. Top right, so we do rect1.size.x in a vector2 created. The last one is empty. Bootsie. Do you not know that this is a vector2? Do I have to tell you that? Cool. And we can just repeat the same thing for rect2. Which makes it... Oops. Makes it very simple. Boom. Yeah, I really want to play the World of Warcraft Hardcore Challenge, guys, but I'm a little bit behind on... Unfortunately, I'm a little bit behind on YouTube, so I have to... do that today. New shirt. Full-time job is almost 2,000 hours. It doesn't take 10 years to reach 10,000. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna get distracted right now. No, I'm not going to get distracted right now. I'm not going to get distracted right now. No. I really want to test if this works. How much of that full-time job is spent in meetings, Zach? Yeah, I'm talking about pure programming, not talking about it. Or, you know, working on the actual game. So it seems like this overlapping on all axes, rectangles are colliding. True. No overlap on this axis, rectangles are not colliding. Wow, cool. Now I'm just pretending that I know exactly what's going on here. And here. And here. And we have successfully implemented collision detection. And by implemented, I mean ChatGPT has told us how to do it. Which is perfect because I don't want to do the math myself, I want to make games. Let's pretend or hope that this works, right? How do we know if it works? Well, we need to do a simple test. Let's first compile. That is just additional code. The game shouldn't break on this. The first compile always takes a lot longer, but it should work, and it does. Okay, so what we can do is the following. We can collision for debug. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go into update game. Is VS Code better than Visual Studio? I like it more because it is more lightweight. Whether it means that it's actually better, I have no idea. Debug section. All right, so what do I... Let's go. What do I want to put in this debug section? First, I want to draw a UI quad at the position of the input mouse position world at a size of 50 by 50. So that is number one. And then I want to draw another UI quad. So wherever my mouse is, there's a quad of 50 by 50, big one. Okay, good. Now, I want to rotate this. And now I wonder if I can just rotate that by the game time. There we go. So now we have a rotating quad. Obviously it resets because I reset the game time to the left here. But now we have a rotating quad. Awesome. Now next I want to draw another quad at a fixed position. Let's say 100 by 100. Actually that would cover the other one. Let's say 200. And I want to make it quite small and long. Like Chat's penis. For example... X would be 20 and Y would be like 40 or let's say 60. No. How about 10? And then I want to also rotate that. Pi divided by 2. That would be 90 degrees. There we go. Now divided by 90, let's divide it by 4, see if it is actually rotated. If I rotate it by 45 degrees. It is. Okay, so now that we have two rotated quads, I would like to know if they are colliding. And in order to do that, I need to create a rect1, which is input mouse position world, and you know the 50 by 50, and then we have a float angle 1, which is game state game time, and then we have a rect2 or rect2, which is 100 by 200 and 10 by 60. And the angle, float angle 2 is pi divided by 4. Cool. Then we can do rect2.position, rect2.size, and over here we have rect1.position and rect1.size. Now is the big question. Will it work or not? So basically nothing changed, but I can do the following. I can make a vector2, a vector4. Collision color is color white, and we can supply that. Dot material dot color is collision color. Okay, oh yeah, and these are both in the wrong order. Material is first and then the angle. Okay, guys. I know this was a lot of code, but I really want to know if this works. So essentially, I can now change their color from white to red. Oops. You look sleepy? I'm not actually sleepy, Kubile. Not sure what makes you think that. So both of them are red now. And what I want to do is... I wanna test if rect... what's it called again? If we have check collision. Then I want to set the collision color to color red. We just do rect 1, angle 1, rect 2 and angle 2. Okay, I mean, this is not gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work, guys. It never works the first time. ChatGPT is lying. And yeah, my eyes are not fully open, that's why. Maybe that's the monitor too low. Hello there, Joan. You look sleepy. I'm not sleepy. Okay, guys. Will it collide? Nah. It doesn't collide. Not perfectly. You know what I find funny? It collides every time it reloads for like a couple of frames. Even... yeah. Careful about your neck posture, man. It's like 30 degrees to the side. You're gonna hurt yourself. You mean this? It's not normal, you mean? Yeah? Do you put into angle 2 into the renderer? I do not. And also not angle 1, but I don't think that makes any difference because they're still the same. But yeah, thank you. Well, maybe I made a mistake here. Let's check again what ChatGPT did. Minus is all divided by 2. Yeah, that's fine. Debug time. Yeah, so I don't know if this works or not, to be honest. Aha. No, wait. These are the corners. Then it rotates the points. Rect 1 projections is rect corners, rect axis plus rect corners times rect axis. In one stream, someone told the streamer regarding posture, keep it up, mate. One day you will be a beautiful shrimp. Listen, that's just the way it works for when you're streaming, you know, or when you're sitting at a desk every day. I have that too. You need to keep it direct. Asen, why don't you stream and we ask for W's? Did Asen ask for a W? Mr. Streamer, where are my W's? Okay. Stop sitting like a shrimp, start sitting like a flamingo. So, now I wonder if this is actually the correct code or not. Let's see, where's the JavaScript that the guy linked earlier? Hey, who linked me JavaScript code earlier? Can you give that to me again? You said be careful, it's JavaScript. Need to find it. Can't find it. Yeah, should be a slashed plate in Visual Studio Code, yeah. This code is how you can do it, but be warned, it's JavaScript. How to detect when two colliding rectangles, when two rotated rectangles are colliding with each other. Let's try that. This one has code. Rectangles are defined by the center, size and an angle. The goal is to know if two rectangles are colliding or not. Get axis. X 0x 0y. Do not forget to transform degrees to radians. A vector is a simple xy object. Constructor, they even put constructors in JavaScript. Rotate theta. Okay, so a vector has a constructor and a rotate function. Class align. Use the rect axis to get the corners. Using the two new methods for the vector. Add, multiply. The fuck is this shit? What am I looking at here? Just linked it again. Get corner projections. What is this shitty code? This is do all projections hit the rectangle. Math apps salute. I also use tabs for indents. What the fuck, man? Nice work. Does your approach work for Greek cross rectangle intersection and full inclusion? Okay, I've seen separate. Have you seen the separate axis theorem? Maybe, perhaps you might find some similarities in ideas article. Man, why is there no one in this entire internet that is doing this in C++? Why is it always a theory and not a complete... not a complete... Sat, I have it, Cakez. Do you have rectangle, rotated rectangle collision, Coffee Lava, in C++? Hey, Reticide, I really liked your short about the voxel planet. Looked really good. Language doesn't matter, Cakez, it's simple calculations. I know that it doesn't matter, but... yeah, this is... I think this is not what we want. The reason why is because... first we want to extend our axis. We are 1 pixel unit size in order to get half the width. So by adding then, or inverse them, we get all the corners. Better to put it in abstract rather than actual code and text, because a few years down the line the libraries and features used will change. True. I agree. Yeah, arbitrary polygons. Yes, but do you have like rectangle, rotated rectangle collision? Using two methods for vectors, man. My brain and this math stuff, you know, guys. They just don't collide with each other. You know, my brain is just rejecting this math stuff. Every time. And the reason why is because I think what I see here is just way too convoluted and dumb. This is a simple add function. He creates a fucking const f. Like, all of this is noise. All of that, all he has to do is this and multiply the same thing. And then what I don't understand, maybe you guys understand, when he says Get corners. Like, does he mean top left? Top right? Or bottom left? Like, there's absolutely no... Like, I have to look at this RY, which is defined all the way... here? Which is a... The shitty part of game dev is having to make all the obvious little bits that everyone already has, aka the engine. The JavaScript is bollocks. That is so stupid. It is written in such a dumb way that can only be confusing. It is so stupid. If this is get corners, it should be a thing on its own. It shouldn't rely on multiple different other things. It has the center. He has the center and the width height. Then extracts the 4 corners probably. Yeah, but how? I think what he's doing is he's already rotating the corners. You want me to paste it, Cakez? Kinda long. Why is it always long? I don't understand. I don't think it's that long. God damn it. Yeah, I guess you can, but I'm pretty sure I won't understand. Then this is called number of vertices. I'm getting really triggered at this point. I don't think... Convex objects. Okay, let's just get rid of this. Are you sure? The code is wrong. It doesn't work, bro. There was an oversight in the code. Aha! Where? You need more functions, but that is the idea. But this is just separating axis theorem. Guys, I'm too stupid for that, man. Or let's say I'm not too stupid, but I just don't want to learn separate axis theorem. Get max separation auto. Ian, that's, you know, Ian? You know, Ian is a person in Gothic 1. You know, you have to get a list from him to bring to the old camp. And if you bring the list to the new camp instead of the old camp, then they write a bunch of stuff on the list, and they also know when they're going to, you know, travel or, you know, bring the goods to the mine. And so then the new camp is gonna raid the old camp's caravan, and then they get a bunch of stuff for free, you know. And Gohan is helping them do that, you know, which is one of the members of the new camp, which is one of the friends that you find along the way in the game. I just love games, man. Fuck. It's much cooler than this dog shit fucking coding right now. Poly collide, poly. You have 2 polygons. Yeah, how about no? Like, I don't know. Like, nah, man. I just have a rectangle. I have a position and a size and rotation. Like, I don't want to learn this. Like, I really appreciate it, Coffee Lava. But listen, my brain will not be able to understand this right now, especially without all of the background knowledge of what exactly is a poly T and a line. I guess a line is just 2 points, and you have a vector of lines. But I really appreciate it, bro. But yeah. Just fake the collision return distance. You don't need at least 4 parameters. What were you doing in your previous job precisely? Well, not this. I was making websites. That's what I was making. Rect 1 offsets, rect 2 offsets, rect corners. Center plus offsets. Maybe I did a mistake here. Let's see. Width is to the left. Minus. And height is up. Maybe it's bottom. See, like... Guys, do you think that minus... That... do you... let's just ask. I need to know if the first entry is top or bottom. The convention is commonly used in computer graphics. Y is treated as positive going upwards. Okay. Bottom left corner? Huh? Are you dumb? No. Left. Oh, okay. So bottom left corner. So maybe I just made a mistake here. Bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right. So bottom left is the position plus vector 2, vector 1 dot size dot y and 0. Hopefully the game will be profitable. I suggest making DLCs for skins like Bikini for the Orange Towers and having it give defense. Cakes. And loot boxes. We already have loot boxes. That is circle rect collide. You don't need at least... I'm trying to do rectangle collision. Where both rectangles are rotated. That's what I'm trying to do. I know that I could read more, guys. I know that. I just don't want to, man. I just don't want to. Oof. I'm reading so much every day. I just don't. I want to have... Yeah. If this doesn't work, then I will try to do some research off stream about this. If you have a line collision, that's pretty easy, right? Yes, if I have line collision, then that's pretty easy because I can just create the lines between the points and then check whether some of these lines collide. If one of the lines collide, then that is a collision. Top left. It's just the position. And then top right. Is size X and 0. You know what I think it is when I'm making games is that I don't really want to be stuck with this math stuff a lot. I mostly just want to make the game. You know, just like we did yesterday when we were working on this ability, you know, the wind slash. That was really fun to do. I was having a blast. It was great. I think you guys enjoyed that too. Use an engine, UHM. How about you don't tell me what to do, huh? You need to get good at math, Cakes, so your game is efficient. It doesn't do bad calculations. Will the JavaScript script link be pinned all day? Pinned? There shouldn't be anything pinned right now. By the way, guys, did I update my stream info? Hope I did. What I find totally weird, every time the game resets, it turns those two red. That's what I find totally weird. Like it never turns red on its own. Never ever. Wanna try something? Maybe it has to do with the reloading. So it never turns red. Ah, there it was. Hä? Hä? Wait. It's something with the timing. It has something to do with the time. Rotation changes over time, so the rotation might be fucked. No, it should just be a simple calculation. That shouldn't be an issue. Do you think you would enjoy using a graphics library which has these functionality like Raylib, or are you still deploying the game without an engine and in C++? I will deploy the game without an engine and in C++ for sure. Put both rectangles to 0 degrees. Yeah, let's try that. True, good idea. It's not perfect, but it's... I have a feeling that the... Wait, maybe? It seems like the vertices in the collision are off, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. It's insane. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, like half of it is my fault. Log in, Cakez. How's your day? Yeah. I'm treating a rectangle with a corner. Like the rectangle's position, that is top left. But I'm drawing a quad around a center. So there's like a mismatch between a rectangle and... It's just dumb. Let's say my rectangles are stupid. That's actually how they look. Okay, without any rotation, it works. Thank God. Okay, so let's see. Let's rotate this one by 45 degrees, so pi divided by 4. This one by minus pi divided by 4. Debugged? Yeah. Thank you. They don't collide at all. What is this shit? Don't you love how he's doing all the testing in the bottom left? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You should load a bitmap of your camera feed and have it overlay the cursor. We are about 1 hour in, guys. I don't know why the rotation destroys it. Absolutely no idea. Why are you adding collision? Because I need it. When is the rotation called again? Is it updated every frame? It's updated every frame. It's happy to see you have so much motivation to code every stream. I wish I had that motivation. It's not motivation, it's a habit. Shouldn't the cursor be in the middle? Are you rotating around the top left? See, yeah. How about the following? I'm gonna copy exactly the code. I'll do exactly the same thing that they do. And then we'll see if it works or not. So that is width, so that is size X. He enjoys it. Cakez, the opposing corners meet after a 90-degree angle, therefore there is no distance between them along one axis, and the difference appears again in another axis. What does that mean? Like, isn't this supposed to be a function that allows me to find out if two rectangles are colliding? Then why doesn't it do that? I don't understand. Like, if it only works 50% of the time, how is that? Huh? That would be stupid. That makes no sense. Whoops. Okay, let's see here. Position. Position. Ah, okay, bro. Put your butt where the worker is and you will get it done. Okay. Now we have the copied code. I need to remove the plus size divided by 2, because now we are treating rectangles as center points. Okay, now they are being drawn around the center again. There it is. You should see how happy it is once the thing works. It is off. Almost. Am I supplying the correct? Almost working, yeah, almost. This, by the way, where are you from? No, not me. This is working. I can't go higher, but it works. It doesn't work on angles though. The moment I introduce an angle, it doesn't work. Yeah. Seems to... I have exactly the same code, guys. You can tell ChatGPT that the code doesn't work. Yeah. It's the same thing that I had before. I don't see it. Sometimes it iterates in a way that it makes sense, most times not. Yeah. God damn it, man. Yeah. Either use ChatGPT 4 or Bing AI. Guys, you know what happens? You know what is happening? Watch. If I put this to 0, it's gonna still be white. Watch. It seems to collide. It doesn't take the angle into account on the check collision thing. That's what happens here. Watch. Angle 2 is changed. It still thinks that it is the other rectangle is not rotated. So what I think is happening here is we're drawing one thing and checking the other. No, that's not it. That is definitely not it. The angle is supplied and drawn correctly. This function doesn't utilize this angle properly, I think. These are the rect offsets. This is the rect position. I think it doesn't rotate them correctly. That's what I think is. Can you draw the rects you get in check collision? I can try. I think I can only draw points. The rect corners. Calculate the axis for both rectangles. Let's try to draw the points first. I don't think I have the rendering interface in this. I can't draw those unless I put the function into the game. If I put the function into the game, then we should be good. I can't put it in there, otherwise I don't have access to draw functions. And we can draw. Let's see what happens. Now we should see blue quartz. Okay. Okay, this is just for... Hey? Look at this, guys. The other... This rotate point function seems to be off. It seems to be completely wrong. Rotating a single point makes no sense. What is even rotating? What is it even rotating around? The center point. I know what it's trying. I do have one. I do have a function that is making it. Wait, let me think. Cosinus angle minus position y sine angle position x times sine. No, that's exactly the same that I have. That is rotation on a point. Rotating a point, yeah. Refund me, thank you. What happened, Nix? Good day, Nix, holy moly, what a greeting. You would thought Mirage would be made of streamers and more sensitive? Can't just go around telling people to choose skin and telling the B word? That's not how a functioning society works. Do we have a white knight in the chat here? What a white knight person. Cringe. Very cringe. It seems like the moment I rotate, these points no longer make sense. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Focus on your cakes, the adults are talking. Somewhere in the code, it's hard to tell without seeing the line number in the IDE. You're using the rectangle position, which I believe is the bottom left. But the code that ChatGPT gave you uses the center of the rectangle. I think it's inside the loop, the for loop, that sets the rect corners. You mean this? Yeah, I changed it now so that the rectangular position is the middle part.
Guten Tag, Cakez.
Guten Tag. Hello there. See that? See that? It doesn't collide now, but it doesn't collide now. God damn it. Why is it not colliding? At least the points are correct now, but they are not colliding. Can you fix that YT pin? Oh, of course I can. Why do you rotate vector 2 and rotate point on the other angle? It doesn't matter, both of them do the same thing. I just wanted to test if this function works, and it does. See, like nothing changes. It's the same thing. Let me try see what happens when... Who is the guy on the bottom left? Is someone... is it someone you're watching? Yeah? Let's try to put this to 0 degrees again. See if it works. So it does collide on 0 degrees. At least that is what we are able to do. And then if we do pi divided by 4, 45 degree angle, it doesn't do that at all. Yeah. So this stuff right here is wrong. It is right, but it is wrong. God, man. So guys, can you tell me something? I don't understand that at all. Is it doing an intersection operating or just a comparison corners? I have no idea. It does a min-max thing. Guys, I was hoping that this would be a solved issue. After a million years of C++ game development, I was hoping that this would be a solved issue where someone has a piece of code that is 20 lines long or 30 lines long or even 50 lines long that you could just copy and paste into your engine, because this should be a solved fucking issue, because I'm not the first person that wants to collide two rectangles with each other that are rotated. There should be somewhere in this interwebs something that tells you this is how you collide two things with each other. Why is it so that it is always the same when it comes to this, that it is almost impossible to find good stuff on this topic that shows you, okay, this is how you do it, and here's the C or C++ code. C and C++ have been around for decades, and they have been used for game development. Why is it so fucking difficult to find any resources on this shit? I just don't understand. It is making me mad to the point where I want to get I want to smash something. You know, it's making me really mad. Because this is not a difficult problem. I just don't want to fucking learn the math, because I don't want to learn math. I want to learn game development. Shit take. Shut the fuck up, bitch. It's not a shit take. There's a good book for this. Why would I have to read a book for 20 lines of code? I'm not gonna read a book to find 20 lines of code. I could even find the solution myself. I was just hoping that this would be somewhere in the internet. HTML5. Java. HTML5. C#. If you want to take calculation of a square ball with the outer rectangle.
The calculations are in NM.
HTML graphics programming, magic numbers, hell yeah.
Overwhelming.
Stack Overflow is just dog shit when it comes to this. Add event listener. Fill, stroke and restore. I just can't with this shitty ass thing. I just can't. $200 fucking lines of code for simple. Oh my god. Try searching, it's a pretty short algorithm. I don't want to learn this fucking thing. I just don't want to learn it. I just don't. You have no idea. I have so many things on my mind that I want to learn right now, and this is not one of them. I'm losing my mind. This, in my opinion, should just be a simple 50 line of code thing. At most. I don't want to read 10 pages of Cakez theorem. I just don't. I don't want to learn it. I don't. I know it's stupid to say. I just don't want to learn it right now. Okay? I don't want to waste my energy, my brain energy on that. I already know how to do that. Unity. Cakez, do you have the dot product implementation in your math lab? Because that's what you will need, most likely. I think I'm using the dot product. I have it. Well, it's not using the dot product here. You can use box2d. I don't want to use a library just for like 20 lines of code. Like it is so crazy how shitty C++ can be, you know? It is so frustrating to see that a simple implementation of 20-30 lines of code can be so annoying to find. It's insane. And this is also one of those sites that just absolutely dog shit with their stuff to the right. Thank you. I'm not interested in this stuff to the right. Because using a library is the standard, the get questions downvoted or ignored. No, like using a library is not the solution. It's just thousands of lines of code just to use one functionality. I just don't want to program that way. This get rectangle corners.
Gotcha, bitch.
Get rectangle corners. What is this? Const? Thank you very much for following Dystopia. Don't you want to use box2d? No, I don't. I don't need box2d for just rectangular collision detection. I just need to I just need to know whether something collides with each other. I don't need an entire library of math. I just need this one particular piece of code. Isn't the library open source? Can't you extract the part of it? Well, we can try to look at it, yeah. I'm just so frustrated with this. I'm just frustrated with C++. That's it. So, well, how do we find... Well, box 2 collide circle. Box 2 collision, maybe in box 2 collision. Guys, this is not gonna solve the problem. He has his own code on how to do things that require his own structures. And I don't know what proxy A set shape A index A means. An int index A makes no sense to me in this case. When I want to collide two rectangles, I need is an X and Y position, a width and a height, and a fucking angle. That's all I need. I don't need a index or a transform. I think this is a matrix. Could be wrong though. Cakez, hey bro, I'm looking to get into simple game dev in C++. Is STL a good place to start? I think it is, yeah. STL gives you everything that you need. The initialization for the renderer, the window, and audio. What is your data structure at the moment? A box is a box. It has a position, width, and a height. And maybe an angle for rotation. The simplest data that you need for a box. Validate whole line. This is not the correct file, or... yeah, whatever. Do you want to know if they overlap? I just want to know if they collide. Yeah, I just want to know if two boxes are overlapping. I don't want to resolve collisions. I don't want to do anything special. I just want to know. Are we colliding? Yes. Okay, cool. Deal damage. 20 minutes and you're solved.
This right here is a simulation of...
These are balls in a thing, man. Building collision simulations. Like, this is a ball in a quad, bro. Not that video isn't addressing rotated rectangles. It's just balls in a thing. In a box. But it has nothing to do with rectangles colliding with each other. I appreciate the effort, bro. But I want to... this is what I want to do. This. Collision. Isn't it just function box overlap test rect A result So yesterday I sent Windowkill and today we are developing it. Well, right now I'm trying to find a way to collide two fucking boxes, yeah. But I would like to make Windowkill because that's a whole lot more interesting than this dog shit problem that I have. This looks so much more interesting and fun to do. But even there you can see that I need a rotated box to see if it's colliding. So I still need the fucking rectangle collision. No! Oh. It's literally on there. Paste bin. Maybe this helps. Just GitHub. Rotated rect collision. Oh, in C. Oh. Ja. Let me click on paste bin. Overlap. Rotate it. What is a rotated? What is rotated? Is that a rotated rectangle? Is that a rect? Huh? Rotated rectangle collision. It's work, but if you want to rotate the rectangle, what should I do? Thanks. Solution 1. Solution 3. It rather depends on how far you rotate it and in which direction, but at a guess you need to keep track of which side the corner... Huh? Am I stupid? Sorry, I clicked the wrong link. I'm a dumbass. This is C code. Oh, thank God. I love C, you know, because C doesn't have any special things. And that's why C is so fucking... C is the best thing. See, 60 lines of code. I'm just gonna copy it. I can read it better in std bool. There was an AOC problem last year regarding this. What is an AOC? That repo is a godsend of C++ geometry algorithms. This repository made by this young person. Wait, 8 minutes ago? My man. What? This guy must be a 5-hat. This guy must be insanely powerful. Okay, let's see. Advent. Oh, Advent of Code. Oh yeah, I remember that. That is cool. Alright, let's see here. We need these functions here. Guys, I think it's stress. I think I have stress and my chest hurts because of that. You guys remember from yesterday how my chest started hurting? Oh, like it's right here. Yeah, maybe it's stress. The main function, I think we don't need that, right? Why are you stressed, Cakez? Well, I would like to have like a simple problem for once, you know? I always have been dealing with these difficult problems lately. It's a bit annoying, I have to say. Would be cool to not have to deal with those difficult problems for once. Did I? I already did, right? Let's see. Rotated rect. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it very much. That you... I don't know if you took the time to code this or if this is from you or if this is from someone else, but I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. So who was it? Let's send me this link. I can't find it. Oh, FXS. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. I just love C. And the reason why I'm always asking for C code is because you don't have any class bullshit. You don't have any special structs. You don't have any special functions that you need to understand first. It is literally just the most basic constructs that you can think of to define something. And that's why C is the best language to teach certain coding problems, because almost everyone will be able to understand these simplistic things. Everyone knows what a float is. Everyone knows what an int is. But you don't know what is an STD penis wrapper in an array collision detection thing. It's... It's really annoying. When you're trying to learn the concept of something, you're not trying to learn a language. And pseudocode is annoying because oftentimes it is way too abstract. Okay, so we need MathPy 4. Now I wish I would know what that is. MathPy 4. Can I click on this? No. MathPy 4. I guess it's just pi divided by 4. It's pi divided by 4. Okay. Not sure why we do that. Why would you do that? Take the value instead of computing division. Yeah. Computing division every time is expensive, I know. Yeah. I don't want to hear anything. Sorry, I found the correct video I wanted to share. This one does solve an issue with intersecting rotated shapes. The video title is not obvious though. I wonder why that is. Thank you, I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate that. But this is... these are shapes. I just want to have rectangles, FSX. Maybe I'm just not... maybe I don't understand that for rectangles it is actually exactly the same. But okay, we'll try to look at this. 2 years ago, looks kind of cool. Yeah, very nice. Dot products. I have a question. Is this pseudocode FSX that you linked? You linked me this code here. No, wait, not this. I have too many links open. You linked me this code. This doesn't exist. This is a float array. I am unable to do minus on an array because that is a pointer. Does this code even work? Because you can't do that. GitHub could check this out if you are working on if what you're working on doesn't work. The name sounds alike a lot, but the implementation is only like 40 lines and it's scaled to more than just rectangles. Scalable to more than just rectangles. Hey, thank you very much. I have it open right now. I'll put it here. Thank you, man. I think the Python macro you just created does the division. You have to actual result. No, the division will be computed by the compiler. I don't have to worry about this. I know that this division is it is here, but the compiler will do the division for me. Since these are two constants, it will be done at compile time. What is this? A file called const effective rotated collision detection. I can't do minus on this. This makes no sense. What is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be a vector 2? Bro, my pseudocode very easy. Does it work though? Does your pseudocode work, bro? Because it doesn't look easy to me. Maybe for you because you understand it, but for me it doesn't. First of all, what type is this? Float? It's pseudocode. It's pseudocode! Then what is rotated? These nuts in your mouth? To goggle? Just change the line 13 to return false. Oh, this is wrong. This was a mistake. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's try. Yeah, I can't do minus here, unfortunately. The entire function could work. Project rectangle on axis if this would work. Sorry, but I can't do minus here. Change like 7, the sign needs to be switched. This one here. Everyone is sharing untested code, yeah. This will work, Asen. I need a small break. Oh. I've been sitting at this for like over an hour, almost 2 hours, without a single break. Oh my god. I made absolutely C so easy to understand the best language. It just doesn't work. If someone links me wrong code, what am I supposed to do with that? C code should work no matter what. If someone just links me wrong code, what am I supposed to do? C code is the best code. But it has to be correct code. It has to be code that actually works. If you're lucky, someone will send working code. Okay, fine, we try Coffee Lava's code. I still don't know how I would implement that, but okay. Unfortunately, ChatGPT, you suck. You were not very helpful on this one. Goodbye. And we're also getting rid of this one. Okay, Coffee Lava has a chance. Let's try. I just need working code and then we can try to understand it. I just love understanding code. Oops. Did I forget something here? That's what you want, right? And what is this? Is it a bull? Yeah. Rotated A, rotated B. What is this? And what type is this? Float? And how big is that? Unit? Normal? Sorry, bro, but is this normalize? Or is it a normal vector? Unit vector? Hey, Sokka, thank you very much for subscribing. Unit vector, but doesn't normalize already give you a unit vector? It's an array of vectors? Yeah. And what is rotated? Is this an array of vector 2? 4 points? Corners? Just your rotated rectangle. It's the corners that are rotated already. Is that the rotated corners? Cakez, see that overlap function? Same thing I sent. It tells you if two rectangles are overlapping by giving it the corners of each rectangle, the min and max points, which can get from center width, height, no problem. You can use that function even on rotated rectangles. All you should do is transform the min and max of one rect to the local space of the other rect and it should work. You know, when you say transform to the local space of the other rect, what do you mean by that? A-axis should be the same type. A-axis? You mean corners and A-axis? A and A-axis. A-axis... no, huh? Here should have size of 4. So this should also be a size of 4 here. Transform to local space means you put them on the same table and spin until the local is in the middle and not crooked. I don't have a unit vector thing. What does unit do? I'm normalizing the corner. Then what does unit do? Do I need that? It makes a vector with a size of 1, but does normalize? That already done. Normalize already does that. Magnitude. Normalizing is already doing that. Not sure what you mean by normal. Then what does normalize do for you? Then get a function that gets the norm. The norm? What is the norm? Eh? Cross the normal vector perpendicular to the vector. Sounds like a very expensive function, man. Sounds like a really expensive function, I have to say. You do that 8 times? That is really expensive. To me that sounds way too expensive to do. It's not. I'm literally computing the normal 8 times. Could you just check each vertex of one rectangle and check if a corner is contained in the other rect? I think that should work since they are always just rectangular. No, it doesn't, because this could happen. There's no points in... I guess in this example there is, but the rectangle could look something like this. You can move it entirely through this and no point would ever be. I guess the points would be here, but if you're fast enough, you move this much, then they would just clip. You can't do that. What's good? Are you making soft collision? I'm making nothing right now. Because nothing works. And I'm trying to fix some pseudocode, which I probably like 99%. It will not work. 100%. It will not work. I'm just saying. But, you know, I mean, everyone gets a chance. Don't be pessimistic. Listen, I have tried 2 things right now. No, actually 3 things. 3 implementations that have not worked. So I'm as pessimistic as you can be. In A, what is A now? Oh, A is the corners again. Not sure why I'm going through the corners again. We're doing a dot product again? Okay. Corner 1, yeah. D is nuts. Axis. What is axis again? Shit. What is axis? Four axis. In axis. Is this the corner? Hä? I give up. No, I give up, man. I just give up because... No, I give up. No, I give up. I don't have an axis dot vertex. I don't have that. Man, I'm spending all of this time and in the end it's not gonna work. You're just getting my hopes up. You know, it's like if you have nothing, then you can't lose anything and therefore you can't get hurt, right? But I will get hurt. I know this. You know this. Everybody knows this. You know, it's like I'm porging more and more and it's not gonna work. That's just the reality. Why do you say repeat for B axis? And then you're using A axis. I don't understand. What does that mean? That's so confusing. Man, it's not gonna work. All of this time. Overlap? You don't need SAT implementation, it's too overkill for simply wanting to know if two fucking boxes overlap. Yeah, but I can't find a solution! I can't fucking find a solution, bro! I'm trying! The internet is just dog shit! Sometimes. Copy paste code, but use A-axis. Oh, I see, so the same thing, but with the other one. I'm telling you! Cakes? Okay, I'll try this. I need to go one by one. You know, we'll see. Oh man. B. Axis. Okay. Alright. Need to spoon feed him working C code? Go fucking eat a dick, bitch. Fuck you. Go eat a fucking dick. There's a problem. I'm trying to find a check collision. When I press F8, it should jump me to the error. Thank you. Physics engine troubles? Oh, listen, bro. I'm just trying to rotate 2 rectangles and... Have you considered doing it in the very stupid way, like rendering both rects to an empty texture and counting the pixels, then compare that rendering? That seems like an insane amount of work just to check if 2 boxes collide. What if I want to check if 10 boxes collide? What am I doing then? Oh man. Okay. Is it compiling? It is compiling, good. Now what do I do? Since Coffee Lava gave me half the code, not all the code. Yeah, I'm kinda triggered because now I have to generate the corners myself. And I don't know whether I generate the rotated corners or not. Now I'm assuming I do. Which means I need to undo a bunch of stuff for a second, just for 1 second. Supply rotated points. Is that hard? Okay. Now I needed the old code because I have written that before. And I have everything in here still. So we can keep that. The corners. I have a question. Oh shit. What do we have here even? Okay, we have this. So I guess... Oh, man. Okay, that is one. God, I'm happy when I'm done with this shit. And this is not even the final solution, isn't it? We have a better solution from Mentor. Listen, Cakez. Keep the overlap function. That function is telling you 2 axis aligned boxes are overlapping. Axis aligned means they are axis aligned axis align with world axis, X and Y axis, etc. If you have a rotated box, that means you are not aligned with the world axis. So what you do is the following. Since every box is aligned with its local axis, not the world axis, you can transform one rect to the local space of another and call the overlap function ChatGPT to tell you how to transform. Because I don't know what your struct is, but your rotate run rectangle, you're creating an imbalance. It doesn't matter, it works regardless. Okay, for Mantra, this is my structure. I'll post it to you in chat. Struct rect. It has a vector to position. Now, I think you can make out what that is. And it has a vector to size. That is my rectangle.
Hello.
And you can make that rectangle a little bit bigger by including a float angle. That is all my structure has. So if maybe you can ChatGPT it while I'm trying this. I want to try this first, see if this actually works. Rect corners on... What is your problem? Why are you complaining about this? Vector 2 and int. This is an array. Rect corners on I should give us a vector 2. Hä? Hä? Am I stupid? Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. Of course. Doesn't matter because if you have a long stick, it matters a lot if it's aligned or not. It must work when it isn't. If you force the alignment, you're losing information and changing the problem. Fuck you all, I hate you, Cakez. Use fingers of yours to write some code instead. Chatting. Good. Okay, so nothing changed, which is good, because I'm now using arrays instead of C arrays, which means we can now hopefully call this coffee lava function. This rect collide coffee lava function and the overlap function of coffee lava. So coffee lava, your time to shine. Let's see, does it work? Trommelwirbel. Oh man, I need to know the function. I just need the corners, right? You said. So rect 2 corners and rect 1 corners. I'm running out of internet. It does not work! Oh, yes! I won't be here if it doesn't work. Awesome. Oh yeah, they are now they are not colliding. They are not colliding right now, but they are colliding right here. Yay! I need a fucking break.
Why does it take 10 days to search for intro time? Why is the program crashing if I search for intro time? Oh my god! How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking trash! I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes.
It's inverted. Do you think it's inverted? That it collides? But...
Why does it take 10 days to search for intro time?
That shouldn't.
Why is the program crashing if I search for intro time? Oh my
It's not inverted. I'm not sure where it thinks it collide. At least it doesn't collide down here. Just invert the result, bro. Cakez, do you have an error in your code? Fix it? An error? Where? Still broken? Yeah. He looks so pretty before C++, yeah. C++ is dangerous. Error? Oh. I have an apple right now. And I have another apple. I have two because look how small they are. Yeah, yeah, great. I mean... It does not work, and I wasn't expecting anything else. So now we watch this YouTube tutorial that is probably not gonna help either. 30 minutes!
Why the fuck would I watch a 30-minute YouTube fucking video to know GJK algorithm, to know how to fucking collide two fucking boxes?
Are you kidding me? The code I linked is simpler version of what Coffee suggested, although it takes the in polygons instead of the structure you're using. The video is only math, no code? No. No, go fuck off. No. This doesn't work, unfortunately. If this worked, we would be done already, but I don't know what minus corner X and minus corner Y means. Takes 4 line changes when I do it? Okay. Where? Sure, bro. Where do we go? This float array is in vector 2. And so minus just inverts the vector, the a min part. Oh, you mean this? Yeah? Okay. I'm probably have to do the same thing here, right? The corners. Corners 2, right? And 0. Wait. Corner AS is 1? Okay. 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 It's gonna work now, guys. Guys, this is the time in seconds how long we have been on this problem for a minimum 5,000 seconds. How much is that? Is that 100 minutes? $1.4 hours. Try this, fingers crossed. Do while. Do something while. Feel free to not use this if you have your own way of doing swap. Yeah, I hardcode swap. But I guess this is interesting. Why not? Do while should be illegal. Cakez, one last try. 84 minutes. I'm checking my code now. Okay. No, I don't. Will not delete. So, guys, I really appreciate you, all of you, helping me. I have to say, I really appreciate that. You know, there's just one thing that I want to tell you. You fucking suck. You can't code for shit.
None of your code works.
Okay? Awesome community. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, you know. Oh, man. Overlap function now? Sure. Yeah, overlap function. Let's fix that. Cake Superco would have solved this problem for us now. Yeah, maybe. True. Yeah. AI handcrafted it for me. Yeah, that's how much it worked. Okay. If A max is greater than B min. So this has to be greater. If A min is greater than B min. Amen, brother. Remove the other checks. Oh, the other checks can go? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so this is the code. Check the overlap function. It's right here. If A max is greater than B min. Yeah. Return true. But it also has to be less than B max. Return false after. Just works. No, it doesn't work. It does not work. How do you say this works? We're not colliding, bro. Not the same code? Little bro, he wants the two if statements to be changed. And those remove those or what? Remove the other bits. Okay. There is no way that this is so easy. Yeah, of course. The moment I go here, the rectangle is so easy. Easy driving. Yeah, it just works. New behavior. Yeah, obviously, if it's greater then, and if it's greater in both directions, then obviously it's gonna work. Missing checks. Okay, we have another function here, guys. Thank you very much. I hope that your function works. Like, I'm 100% certain your function looks really good. I think that your function could actually work. Let's try your function. Cakez, he updated it. Use the updated one. Ah, yeah, okay, sure. I updated the gist. No more do while macro. Okay, you guys got really pissed about the do while macro. Oh, that looks much better. SD apps. Okay. I mean, okay, fine. I'm gonna use the SD apps. If it works, I'm gonna make my own apps function. You know, I have problems with the STDs here. Yeah, Coffee Lava, thank you very much. I really appreciate your help, man. I really do. I mean, which result are we talking about here? What result are we talking here? Bro. Oh, man. What result do you want me to, like, no more now mod Asen? Return overlap 1 and... yeah, I thought so. Functions ask for bool, he says result, right? Yeah, exactly, bro. Return X overlap and Y overlap. Oh, I already have a return. Whoops. Ah, yeah. Okay, so you have the rectangles here. That's fine, because I'm just gonna supply the float angle 1 and float angle 2 here. I just wanted to make it easier for you, but it has nothing to do with the rest. God, I like this. I really like this. Transform direct. Transform to local space. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. No, oops. Wrong. Sorry. Okay. Are rects overlapping? Did I not copy your overlapping function? You know, I have to say, for Mentora, your code is much easier to implement into my engine than Coffee Lava's pseudocode. And Coffee Lava's code didn't work anyways. I really appreciate it, man. Cakes, no syntax highlighting and just sorry, that's fine. That's okay. You did a very good job. Oh man. I wonder if Coffee Lava is now triggered because his function actually doesn't work and he wants it to neither will yours, XD. I'm not saying that my function would ever work. Like if I were to literally do that, I would do the following. I would try to do line intersection with this. How dare you, Dang? I will fix. I have the fix, Copium. We can try it. We can definitely do. Check collision. Let's make everything work with rect 2s. That I have defined below this function. So I have to put this up. Excuse me. Wow. Okay, it's a bit annoying. Let me... Whoopsie. Yeah, sorry guys that so far we have not been able to get into Windowkill. I'm not sure about you guys. Whenever you are facing a problem in, let's say, coding or something, you probably want to finish that problem too, right? You want to make sure that you give it everything you have. Tried out everything. You exhausted all of the possibilities before you're like, okay, how about I'll let this rest for a while and then come back later. Thank you very much for following Prototype. You sure only need the one rect 1 there? Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, thank you very much for following Doom Solo. He's slowly breaking the code. Yeah, I think I accidentally broke the code. Where's ChatGPT? They used rect 1 on the top and rect 2 at the bottom. Excuse me. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Let's see here. Update game. Check collision. Okay, now we can put the angle in here. Couple of structural changes. Rect 1.angle and rect 2.angle. Yeah, just want to make sure that I have exhausted all of the possibilities. Let's first, you know, check Kofelava's method. It shouldn't change at all. It should still behave like that. Now it actually starts rotating, which I actually do not like.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay, now it stops rotating and we can check for collision properly. Thank you very much. Junior, thank you very much for following.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you, Glorious, for following too. Thank you guys, welcome. Okay, so I guess we just call the other collision function, I forgot the name. Transform to look, no, it's called rect overlapping. Okay. Rect overlapping. When you're done with this, do my fix. Now I can't sleep. Okay. Fuck! Or drawing it wrong. It still thinks it's vertical. You think it's vertical? Nah, it's not vertical. I wouldn't do it here. You could assuming that the angles have no rotation. No, my code is assuming that the angles have rotation. The rectangles. Paste bin. Oh no, not another paste bin, please. Not one of those. This looks like a fucking hack to me. This looks like a hack to me, man. It's like, hey, bro. Like, where do I put this? Where do I put this, bro? Do it? Yeah, where? Oh, man. Okay, so this code doesn't work either, bro. I don't know what it is. I wanna try something real quickly to give it another chance. What if both of them are not rotated at all? Is that even C++? Your code doesn't even... Your code doesn't even collide on non-rotation. What about Coffee Lava's code? What is Coffee Lava's function again? Check collision. It's called check collision. You can make a tier list of the fails code. Coffee Lava's function doesn't even do the collision detection, right? Oh my god, it's getting...
Guys, ChatGPT is better than all of you so far.
At least ChatGPT got the normal Oh my god. Okay, do your fix. Ja. Your fix. Where? Here or here? That's damn right. Hello there, Capuchman, my man. Indie.access.add. Here? Replace... This is Rust, bro. Oh my god. I'm just trying to understand what I'm supposed to do now. Cause I don't know what prep vector is. It's like I think I'm still doing this and this too. And then I create an int. This doesn't work. J is never going to go into count. Does that mean I have to do equals here? Make a gamba if it works. I have a feeling it's not gonna work, but only 1%. I'm 99% believing, Cap. It's working on the other side. The higher I go, the more to the left it is. Are your points correct? The points are drawn where the blue dots and yellow dots are. That's where the points are. So yeah, they are correct. What a day. Let's look at the loop again. Just include a 3 GB lib Python style. Cakes, we are a team here. Why is my head only hurting then? Why do I have a headache now? Do you guys have a headache? Or is it just me? It's a 4D rectangle collision. Your game just doesn't have enough dimensions for it. Did I miss any code that would have explained it? How to do it? Guys? This one doesn't work either. Don't understand why. Thank you, man. My little boy wanted to become a game developer, so I showed him your stream. He now wants to become a doctor. You have my... Shut your fucking mouth. Fuck off, you little bitch. Shut the fuck up, man. Go train your kids somewhere else, man. Shouldn't even be watching the stream. Fuck you. Oh my god. It's not my fault, okay? See if this works. Chad has literally showed me like 5 examples of how not to do it. They just don't know how to do it either. Oh man. Separating axis theorem? Oh no.
Code formatters?
No. I don't want to do it.
Shut up, bitch!
Retard.
Solution is here, this. Jova, like, this is not for rectangles, man. I have to use my brain to convert it to rectangles, and I'm already dying. Oh.
Cakez is a clown.
Are you winning, son? No. I'm not. What a day. Do I get a W easy day one day, please? Cakes, paste bin my code. Paste bin me the code. You want my code to issue? Thank God I'm back.
No!
That was the shittiest game ever.
Second.
Where is the code? I have a function, I have a feeling that this function is wrong, but yeah. Non-AABB is not trivial. Cakez transformed to local spaces by ChatGPT, so it probably has issues. I'm updating it 1 second. Sure, bro. Let me do a paste bin for coffee lava. Doing it wrong on stream until someone fixes for you. What a nice way to code. Well, I tried to search for it myself, but I couldn't find anything. I tried ChatGPT, that was wrong. I tried to Google it, that didn't yield any good results. It's not like I didn't try, but yeah, I mean, if you guys have time and want to help, sure, why not? If you wanna code like that too, just stream, bro. Oh boy. Rotating the collision of collision rectangle. Help with collision detection with rotated handmade network. Real wall X. Relative X, relative Y, player delta X, player delta Y, T-min. Oh man, what is this? Wall X, and relative X, and relative Y, and player delta X. What does that mean? Around episode 50, Casey implements the line segment intersection collision for axis-aligned rectangles. His implementation consists of a test wall function. And this, oh my god, iteration loop. What the fuck is that? Later on episodes 1991, Casey implements rendering of rotated and scaled rectangles, and he mentions that we can use that to enhance the collision detection. In his implementation, Casey tests each pixel to see if it is inside a rotated rectangle. Oh god. Are you fucking kidding me? I solved this problem with triangles personally by making a table of all cases on Paint to understand the problem. Guys, I think I will do the following. I will probably go for rectangle circle collision if we can't find a solution here. You know. The rectangle circle collision is much more efficient. The YouTube is still on screen. Oh, the one there. Yeah, okay. If we think about it, that could be the best solution. Coffee Lava is still cooking. Yeah, you guys can cook. I'm just gonna try to implement rectangle circle collision for units. Coffee Lava probably fell asleep. No, I think he's actually trying. To be honest, I think he's actually trying. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm sorry that it takes so long. I thought it would be much more simple, to be honest, guys. So I really thought it would be. You know, the new overlap. Now, please, why do you always?
I give you my function, man. Why can you just not change it to C++ code? I always have to fucking convert your pseudocode to C++ code, man. Why?
What are you using to code this? This is not C++ code. Is Coffee Lava actually... Maybe he's trolling. Lots of problem with indexing as well, but since you're dealing with rects, you're good, I guess. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. Now, what I don't understand is your code in C++. Why not just give me the C++ code? Little bro doesn't know about pseudocode. Bro, not the same code. Yeah. No, it is. I copied that from you. Look. That's what you gave me. I mean, I don't understand why you don't use this and this, but it only okay. It seems like there was some stuff missing, huh? Okay. You shouldn't use Copilot for Visual Studio. You should use Copilot for Visual Studio to make it easier. Yeah, maybe I will. I'm just reluctant to change at the moment because I'm just trying to fix or finish my game. I'm not trying to make the best code editing experience or have the best code editing experience, because mostly I'm not stuck with writing code. I'm stuck with understanding how I could make something. Okay, bro. That is the function, right? Copilot is amazing. You won't be able to stop using it after you start LOL. I don't know about that. Thank you very much for following, Baka Bros. Okay, Coffee Lava, it doesn't work. I'm clearly colliding here. Anyways, let me just fix... I'm gonna turn it into a circle. I'm starting to get... I'm starting to really get a headache. It's not getting better, guys. Because I'm a little bit overwhelmed with this problem. Think. Okay, so every entity has a collider. I don't want that. I want to have a collision rect on every entity. You're adding the points clockwise or random? Are you adding the points clockwise or random? Oh, wait. Excuse me. I'm adding the points like this. So that is bottom left. It's actually top left. It's top left first. Top left. Top right. Bottom left, bottom right. These are the offsets. And then the corners are position plus offset. Rotated. So top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. That's what I have in these. Wait a minute. Now ChatGPT is wrong. Top left, top right, bottom right, bottom left. Oi, 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 oi. Excuse me. And that order cakes is like a marriage. I'm now committed. Okay, so what are you saying? Top left, top right, bottom right, bottom left. Okay. So you're saying invert the bottom right and left part. Alright, we do that. Even if it works, it is way too complicated, in my opinion. And I don't want to try it too much. Oh shit. Obviously I changed collider here. Can't do that in the middle of doing this. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. That looks good. Okay. That looks good. Yeah. But we haven't rotated it yet, guys. Okay, don't be too happy. Promising? Don't be too happy, boys. Cakes, don't doubt me now, Mod Asen. Damn. Oh no. It was so good, but it is not correct. It's not correct. Oh. No. God damn it. It looked so good. I was like, yeah, this is gonna work. Nope. You had it. Yeah, we had it almost. Oh man. It's almost working at least. Yeah, I guess that's true, but do you see how sometimes it collides and sometimes it doesn't? You see this? 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't collide. 1, 2, 3. Ato, you know what to do. A min greater max or A or B max less beta min return true. You mean here? The overlap function you mean, right? Let's see. A min greater B max or B max lesser A min. Is that what you mean? Are you sure about that? Because it doesn't have any A max in it. You're not taking A max into account at all. It is missing one. Excuse me. Hey, what is it with my camera? Okay, it's back. I have a feeling that you are missing one component. Or one of your components is wrong. There's B max twice. Wait, what am I reading? Ato is trolling, guys. Guys, Ato is actually trolling. He's actually trolling. He's making it so that it's the same check. Yeah, it is the same check. This guy's just trolling. Just try it. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Fuck you, man. Like, these guys, like, stop. Oh, man. What is your major in college? I have a Bachelor of Science. The Bachelors of Masters I didn't do. Yeah, yeah. Man, we are so close, but so far. I don't know exactly what Casey meant, but the idea is to use the inner products to determine if there's a collision. If only there's one, and if only there is one, try to compute the intersection. I'm not sure that it would be easier, and the result would have the same precision since. The line intersection algorithm. What about the following, guys? I have since the line intersection algorithm would stay the same. I think I have the following, guys. I have line intersection. I have line intersection. It uses actually not that much. Computationally. So we can use lines. Cakez. How about this? Kaboom! Well, all we have to do is find one line that intersects and stop. Thank you very much for following, you Benjix. Welcome, bro. I think this is my last ditch effort. It's gonna work. It is gonna work 100%. I believe. Keep it up, good luck. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Gerald_OG for 100 bits. Cheer 100, keep going.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it, bro. W gamedev stream, my man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we are going to go for big dick W. 100%. We already have the corners. I just wanna draw lines. Let's try to draw the line. Whoops. In red. Your camera keeps disconnecting. Oh man, why? Really? Thank you for telling me. It's quite laggy as well, yeah. Oh, this must be one of those OBS bugs. Where it starts to use a million CPU power. Yeah, it uses 40% of my CPU. Yeah, sorry about that. Camera is dying. I have an idea. I don't know if it works, but I can do the following. Can go into camera here. And then instead of snap camera, we can turn that off. I'm just gonna add the camera normally. Give me a second. Oh wow, it's really laggy. So I think what happened is I recorded a lot yesterday and wow, the computer is almost dying. Check programming on Discord, Cakez. I can whenever this stops dying here. Damn. There we go. It's very laggy. I think that looks okay, I guess. Should look okay, right? Hopefully it doesn't lag too much. It's very laggy, wow. But at least it doesn't disconnect, so that's fine. Should be okay like this. Your sound is coming out of... Is it better now? Sorry about this. It should be good now. Correct? Yes, no, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was the camera it used. It uses audio too. You know, the camera is recording audio as well. Okay. Check this. Got to leave on a rectangle problem, come back to a sound problem. No, the rectangle problem is still here. But look at those nice red lines that we have. Okay, that means that we have these lines. I'm gonna check Discord after I've tried my method, okay? You guys had your try. I really appreciate it again. Like, thank you guys a lot for helping me out with this. Unfortunately, you guys need to learn a little bit more about coding. You know, Coffee Lava is just not good enough at coding. That's fine. You know, you win some, you lose some. That's... Cakez one last? Sure, yeah, but let me try this first, okay? You missed something? Okay. So now we have 2 for loops. Thank you, but fuck you.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you very much for rating, devsbudgets. Hello, guys. Welcome, everyone. You have joined into a collision problem. We're trying to collide 2 rectangles, but it doesn't work properly yet. Hello there, hey devsbudgets. Hope you're doing good. I think the only thing I have to do is 2 for loops, right? For corner index. Well, you know, just another for loop like this. Two for loops. J. J. if my thing works, then you guys have to tell me that I'm a good coder and you are not. Just saying, you know. And then we try to do if line intersection between these points. And the collision point, we don't need to supply that. Then we return true, otherwise at the bottom we return false. Simple. Go back to programming, back to real programming language, I see. Yeah, I still want to make my game. But I have to say, Godot was really fun. And I'm gonna probably improve my game. I have to say that the game that I made in Godot, quality-wise, comes quite close to the game that I have here. Which is crazy to say. But it is true. You know, that's just the power of an engine. Why is it plus plus? Who does plus plus, by the way? Who is doing that? Yeah, engine saves you a ton of time. Yeah, anyway, gotta go get some rest. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. What if the rect fits into the other? Then you don't get any line intersection, right? Yeah, true, you don't get line intersection. That is actually true. But we can do the following. We can do 2 for loops. If actually, let's do 2 for loops. But is this plus plus? This is really annoying. Let's first try to find A and B first line. The first line would be from rect corners. Oops. Alright, so that would be A and B would be rect 1 corners on I and rect 1 corners on I plus 1. And we do the same thing with rect 2 corners. Okay, so that is a line intersection. We only test that, but we only test this. What? Line intersection, 5 arguments. I see. I had once a collision point. Nah, let's do null pointer. Quickly fix the interface. I don't want to always supply a collision point, but sometimes I do. Okay, so but index out of bounds. What? Plus plus I versus I plus plus in for loops. I use I plus plus. Me too. Probably have. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Next I and next J, and I also want to do the 2 for loops again. And then we can just do if if we have a point in rect. We don't have the original rect, do we? Okay, let's just try to do line collision first. And then the point in rect problem will be solved with something else. I can build a function out of this, but first let's try it like this. Oh, okay, what a day, man. What a day. I always use plus plus and I need the old value. But don't you need the old value here? That's me! I'd be cool. I told you to do this earlier. What did you tell me to do earlier? Huh? I literally used my own code. What are you talking about? I'm using line intersection. I'm checking if one line intersects with another line. That's a clean overlay. Now, is this efficient or not? What do you guys say? Line intersection looks like this. Is this efficient? What I'm seeing here is a dot product. No, because it doesn't work. Well, it doesn't work if one rectangle fits entirely in the other, yeah. But that's what we have point in rect for. Oh, das fühlt so gut. I know how to build the solution. All we have to do is, like, I know that the door just moved on its own. Uh-oh. The window's closed though. How many awards? Okay, bro. I need to find the play area. So if I make this too big, right? Let's say 100 by 100. Yeah, if I make this really big, then obviously it doesn't collide anymore. But this is what point and rect is for. So if I were to write my own function, it stopped, so it's fine. So what do we really need to do? We need to define the corners. Right, the corners here. And then we need to do line intersections. So first we need to fill in the corners. That is very simple. We don't need those offsets. They're stupid. And we can define them directly as vector 2s. Vector 2 arrays. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me, oh my god. Now, what we did is we found a solution and now we are making it correct. First we make it work and then you have to make it correct. You know, we have a solution. And that is rect 1.position plus, and we start with top. It doesn't matter, you know, the order now doesn't matter. So we have the position on X and then we do plus vector 2 rect 1 size on X. I don't understand that. Why don't you use OOP? OOP doesn't help me with this, bro. It is a computational, it is a mathematical problem. A mathematical problem will not help you. OOP will not help you finding the calculations that you need to do in order to find a solution to this. OOP is just a construct that helps you write code or organize code. It is like building, or it is like planning a chair or an attire and then building the attire. And then OOP is just how you plan the attire or where you put the attire. It is not, it doesn't help you find the solution to like, or what sticks together. You know, which piece of wood should I use? Should I use like the compressed wood or not? It is just helping you assemble things. Bottom left. And in my opinion, OOP oftentimes just convolutes the problem by forcing a structure on you that you might not want to use. But that's an entirely different story. Now I'm switching back to top left rect, which means that the center point of the rectangle is not defined but the top left position. I don't know if this is a good solution. Maybe it is better to define rectangles with a point in the center and then go outwards. I don't know that. I have to think about it first. But I have always been using rectangles with top left, and so I'm going to switch back to that just to see it in action and work. So now that we have the corners, rect 1 and rect 2 corners, we can get rid of this. Then if we want to, we can draw the lines. That's fine. And then we can do the intersection, but first, before we draw, we should always draw the lines for debug reasons, but we can also now do 2 for loops. Now that we have 2 rects, it is actually quite simple. If... so let me visualize this. I need to go through both rects, right? If point in rect, this would be rect 1, and point would be rect corners 1, return true. Right. Why is this complaining? Ah, okay, so because these 2 rectangles take in the angle. Uh-oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I deleted something that I shouldn't have deleted. Underscore true, yeah. I still need to rotate the corner points. Oh man, fuck. We need... fuck. God damn it. Streamer missing critical information. He said we don't need offsets. I guess we do need offsets, yeah. It's fine. Top left. But we don't need the... we do need the corners. Fine, we keep the offsets for now. I guess we can make it more efficient later. Now, is this the most optimal solution? I don't know. Oops. We needed more optimal. I don't know if we needed more optimal. Where is this complaining now? Oh yeah. We need to check both corners against each other. So rect 1, rect 2 corners with rect 1 position and size, and rect 1 corners with rect 2 position and size. That's odd. There should be at least 1 corner in there. What am I doing wrong here? It's rotated. Wait, it might be rotated, and that's why. Do I have a point in rect with an angle? I do. Cakez, what free space says up there? I pinned the first message. You don't need 4 loops? It's enough to test 1 point. Oh yeah, you're right. It's actually a good idea. Thank you, man. But it still doesn't work. The point and rec doesn't seem to work, which I find weird. Wonder why. Thank you very much. That's a good one. Re-entered bounding box. It's the same line, yeah, it was the same line, now it's not anymore. Actually, this should use the erect 1 angle. Ah, not sorry. Yeah, but it still doesn't seem to work, which I find completely weird. Because one of them should be in the rectangle. I find it odd. I'm drawing those corners, you know. I see why. That's why. Hey? Okay, now it finally works. Okay. So what was happening is, as I said before, I treat rectangles as top left aligned, and therefore whenever I supply a rectangle that is center aligned like it is right here, it wasn't colliding because it shifted both rectangles into different positions. But now we have perfect rectangular collision. This is just a top align offset for my point and rect function. Otherwise it would just be a simple point and rect check. So we check 2 points and rects. If not, we try to do 4x4 line intersections to find the collision. And I think this is okay. Computation wise, which points do you check? The first ones. It doesn't matter which points, top left and bottom right. I just check 1 point. It doesn't matter which point you check. If you look at those 4 dots, push. Looking at those 4 dots, if even one of those points is inside, or if all of those points are inside, then it doesn't matter which point you check. All of the points are inside this big red rectangle. All of the 4 dots. The line intersection is 4 to the power of n. No, it is 4 to the power of 4. It is 4 times 4. No, it is 4 times 4. 4 to the power of 2. 4 times 4. Yeah, I think it's 4 to the power of 2.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. Because you do 4. You do 16 loops. You do 16 iterations, which is fine. Tell that brain cell he can come off the hamster wheel now. He needs a break. Shut you.
Shut the fuck up. Next, stop being so mean.
Oh my god, what a day. But we got it done. We got it done. So let's call this rect collision. I'm happy we made progress though. I'm very happy about this. We did make progress, and that is the most important part. What the fuck is Windowkill though? I will show that to you in a second. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do it now. Yeah. I will not be able to do it now. But we will definitely do that tomorrow. Because it might be order dependent with just one point. It is not order dependent, it doesn't matter which point it is. Just, guys, take a look at the 4 dots. Just take a look at the 4 dots and think very hard if it is order dependent or not. When you're just checking if a point is inside a rectangle. Just use your brain. It is not, it doesn't matter. Hey, my man, thank you very much for following. Jordan, sorry. Are we in swapping Rect 1 and Rect 2 because one is fully inside the other, contained? That doesn't matter which order you do. If one of them is inside, then they collide. It doesn't really matter which one it is. I'm just cleaning up a little bit. And angle 2. Oh, it's called rect underscore collision. Okay, that's fine. Great. I just love how I'm switching back using the jump back function and it immediately goes back up there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do we draw those quads? Yes. Cool. Fix the code. I will try it, just to be sure. It doesn't matter which one. Again, I can try it, but it doesn't matter. Like, if it helps you sleep at night, Inukai, I will try it just for you, bro. But maybe I shouldn't try it for you, because you said your son is now trying to become a doctor after watching my stream. So, maybe I shouldn't do that. Because you were fucking rude. What did I do here, guys? This is really frustrating to deal with at the moment. The editor keeps jumping to weird places that I don't want it to jump. I can't program like that when it does some random bullshit. Hoshi does not even understand the problem you talk about. He just lucky got it right.
This sounds like someone who's mad I found a solution. You know? That sounds like someone who's just mad.
That's fine though, you know? It's okay. We can't all collect W's, you know? I understand. Mad lad, yeah, what a mad lad. What happened? What did I do? I destroyed the entire code. Like, first of all, why are the blue dots no longer rotating? Ah. Wait. Mm-hmm. Sounds like you detected me. Okay, now it does work. And, you know, just for the root guy, we can even change this border here. Mad that you found a solution. I'm so happy my name will be first born after you. We can finally move on. Okay. Okay, bro, that's over the top and definitely not true. Sure, brother. Guys, we have a new rectangle collision function that allows us to collide two rectangles with each other that are rotated. And that will allow us to create rectangular colliders, excuse me, on items and enemies. We will be able to collide with enemies now using arrows. If you think that this is an enemy that's rotating around and this arrow is shooting at it, now we can collide properly, which is awesome. We just need to put it into our Schnitzel lib below the rect collision. Hopefully array is not defined here. Really? It's not, it's that far down. Okay, we don't draw quads now. We don't need these debug lines. Cakes in by order. I don't mean the order of the if statements, but instead of doing check collision, do check collision rect 1, rect 2, and it will break. Rect 2 and rect 1. Why would it break? Why would that break? It will break because of all the points are bigger and the rectangles are outside the smaller ones and so it won't detect that collision. No, it will detect that collision. Okay, it will. No, we have to test it if it's actually wrong, but it will detect the collision. If it doesn't, then I have an appointment I need to go to. You know. Can't win them all. The reason why it works is because I check for the smaller rect inside the bigger rect and I check the bigger rect inside the smaller rect. This is what those two things do. You can think, again, I told you multiple times, look at this code, look at this. I check the smaller, the rect 2 inside the other rect and I check the other rect inside the other rect. So I do it both ways, yes. That's why I have two ifs. Hmm. Yeah, that's my original. Okay, I see what you mean now. Hmm. Oh my god, what a day. What a day. Guys, we have successfully made rectangle collision. And this makes for a very good VOD. I will upload this VOD to YouTube on my Cakez_dev YouTube channel. If you guys wanna, you know, find out how chat failed and I won. So basically I got a W today and chat collected a bunch of L's, you know, like Coffee Lava collected an L. You know, let's not talk about the other ones too much, you know. Yeah, and so what does that tell you? Checking for collision against rectangles is, that are rotated seems to be quite a difficult problem. And their chat, who constantly tells me that I can't code, can't actually code themselves. So yeah, chat's stupid. That's basically what it says. Cakez, yeah, your code worked, but Push had to explain 37 times that he wants you to swap the parameters.
He never once said, Cakez, can you swap the rectangle parameters? He never said that. He just said, hey, Cakez, what about the order? What about the order? What about the order? If you don't give context, then when you write a mathematical paper, you get an F because you didn't tell them exactly what you're doing, okay?
There's a reason why you type in let n be a natural element, I don't know how you say that in English, at the element of n value between 0 and 2000 or something, okay? He didn't tell me what types he wanted to swap. The chat understood that for the first time and? Is school all over again? Okay, guys. Oh my god, what a good W today. I'm happy. So, yeah, let me quickly explain to you what we are going to do tomorrow. I wish I had a video from this. Is there no video from this guy? Do you guys have the video of this? Basically this, I wanna see the video. Windowkill, it's just super normal shoot 'em up here. This is what we are going to try to do tomorrow. It's made in Godot. And we are going to make this in C++. That's the idea. There was a platformer like this too. And I'm very excited to try it out with the Windows API. Oh, a Godot game, interesting. Yeah, we're going to try this Godot game, but with C++. I find this very interesting. Not J. The reason why I'm not using J is because J is probably abstracting the window handle and I don't know how much control I have over that. So it would probably be a pain to use the J library to edit the window, and therefore I want to use C++ because I have full control. Otherwise I would definitely use J 100%. Yeah, thank you very much for following, sir. I need help. Yeah, me too, bro. What help do you need? So we need font, we have that. We need circular colliders, we have that. And we need rotated rectangular colliders that collide with our circular colliders. And it looks like he also has triangles. Or, now that I think about it, what if, and that is something that would be really cool for like a tutorial as well, what if we try to do collision masks? Have you guys ever heard about that? Pixel perfect collision using masks. So basically you render your game and you supply an ID with each draw call. And then you need to have a way of checking what is already in the buffer. And when you have two IDs that, like, let's say you draw this what is that, triangle? And that triangle has ID 1, which is enemies. And then this circle shoots a ball that has ID 0, which is for heroes or for the player. And then when you try to draw the circle on top of the triangle, you look what's inside the buffer, you can see that there is a 1, right? Or not like a default value. That means, oh, we are colliding right now, and then you have to somehow give that information back. Or the same way as pixel perfect picking, something like that, yeah, for checking more than one pixel at a time. I want to try using occlusion queries for that sort of thing too. So collision on the GPU. I think it is collision on the GPU, yes. Yes. Reading lots of pixels is slow though. Well, if you do it on a GPU, maybe not. But we'll have to see. The only thing that I don't know, maybe I just don't do these shapes, because I don't know how to do triangle circular collision. Maybe we can do triangle line or circle line collision. Still slow. It's 1 frame behind. It's not slow at all. It's just a check. And then you write it to a buffer that you read on the CPU. I don't think it's slow at all. You just need an identifier for the object, which would be, I guess, an index into an array. And then, yeah. I don't think it's that bad. We'll see, we'll see. It will definitely take a couple of streams to do this. But I think it's interesting. It's a very interesting game mechanic. I would like to try it out. Yeah, you see how this second window appeared now? That is a boss. And you can see how the boss is shooting. But, you know, that's the cool thing. You have to be inside the other window to actually hit the boss. It's the cool idea. I wonder how long this takes. It probably takes quite a while to make. I linked him something that, like that, but he didn't want to try it. Yovlo image detection. Yeah, we'll think about that tomorrow, you know. Guys, Adrian.js is online, so I'll send you over to him, okay? Damn, 2 window interactive like that, very cool. Yeah, it's really cool. That is what I want to do tomorrow. So for those of you who are joining me right now, this is what I want to do tomorrow. I'm going to go offline now and work on YouTube. I have a couple of videos that I want to do. So tomorrow we do this Windowkill application together with maybe some World of Warcraft as well. I still wanna do the hardcore challenge. Anyways, I'm gonna send you over to Adrian.js. He's been rating me a lot. He's working on, I think, TypeScript. And so yeah, guys, let me say goodbye to YouTube, guys. Thank you very much for watching on YouTube. I really appreciate your support. And I will see you tomorrow with this.